Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in to another wonderful, uh, mellow Monday. And it will be mellow today. As you can kind of tell by the pin message, I am kind of dealing with a very slight
Mort
headache.
177 chip
Um,
peak.
hey love, welcome in. So yeah, as the pin message states, I am dealing with a very slight headache. It's like on and off, but it's there. Um, Today it's just gonna be a little bit more mellow. It's not gonna be insanely detrimental. But you have to kind of bear with me if my attention's not really there today. Um, I might be focusing mainly on like gameplay. I might I would most likely be focusing on the gameplay and whatnot. Um, as you can kind of tell, my attention span is gonna be limited today. So yeah, if I miss your message, don't take it to heart. I'm not like actively ignoring anyone. It's just that my brain just is running in very low power mode today. Um, I did have other plans of what I was going to play for today, but I needed something chill, something that doesn't require me to think too much. So I thought, you know, I think I thought Minecraft might be a nice little game to play. Something that's chill, something that's relaxing, something that won't drive my my head ape shit. But yeah, today's just gonna be chill. It's not gonna be insane or anything like that, but we'll see what we can get up to. Um, might be fun. It might not be. I don't know. But I look forward to seeing like where um it's gonna go for today. And plus, I don't know how long today's stream is gonna go. It really depends on whether or not this headache of mine gets any worse or not. But regardless of that, um, hopefully we'll be able to have some fun along the way and see what we can get up to. So I think without further ado, how about we jump on over? There we go, much better. So yes, as you can kind of tell, I am playing the industrial mod pack, the one that I created, or basically like the one that has the like tornadoes and all that bullshit. So yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. Um, I like the fact that there's a meter on my bed that says it's level 9. I don't know how I feel about that, but so yeah, like as we know, like we were cleaning up this whole place and whatnot. Um, I think the last time we were dealing with this, fuck off, well, yeah, yeah, I think the last time we were dealing with this, we were I think yeah, we were like flattening out this whole area, kind of making it so that it would be a little bit open for some industrial stuff later on down the road. But for now, I'm kind of just leveling things out. There we go. Much better. Right. Let's get back to work, shall we? Ow. Fucking. You know what? I just realized I have a ton of dirt. I should just... Because I was like, how fucking dangerous this whole, like... get it? This whole... Yeah, because of like how dangerous that little ravine is, it's probably better that I cover that up, because otherwise that could be insanely dangerous. Now, you think that when we play Minecraft, you think I would maybe make a sort of a like a wintry kind of skin, but I just didn't have time to make one. Maybe next year I might have a festive skin for Minecraft. But for now, you're just gonna have to kind of deal with the skin that I currently have. Also kind of glad that I have my headphones turned down, because this would probably drive my headache like crazy. Okay, so I did clear out this whole section. I just need to get rid of some of the other blocks, like the stone, the wood that's floating. Shit. Well, I guess I'm going back to making I guess I'm going back to making some more iron tools, because I'm gonna need that. Oh great, we have a fucking Enderman nearby. That's all we all fucking need, don't we? As you can kind of tell, I have a lot of shit that needs to be cleared, because... Yeah, you can kind of tell I've been hoarding a lot of unnecessary shit. Also, I didn't realize I had two other stone pickaxes. Ugh. You see what I mean? It's like, mhm. Brain not computing today. I don't think it has computed for most of today. Oh well, fuck it. Now the weird thing about this is if I'm going to use this as like some sort of factory based system. I was gonna say because of the twisters that spawns around like where I'm situated. I have to find a way to protect these buildings from destruction because otherwise, yeah, I will have to do a lot of rebuilding if things go awry. And you can imagine just like how bad that will be if this whole if this whole thing was to go kaput. So a lot of the wood that's like hovering, I won't be able to take down using the tree cutter or the automated tree cutter. So yeah, I'm gonna have to manually bring these trees down myself. Now, lucky for me, I do have scaffolding, but I can also just use dirt. Unless I, although then again, I do have an axe. I guess an axe would probably be more efficient than I use my hand. There you go, that's better. So yeah, primarily like any sort of wood blocks that are hovering, I'm gonna have to deal with those. Ugh. Just when I thought things couldn't get any fucking everything spawns in one little clump. Dick. Come on. I'm right here. So yeah, like primarily I'm going to need like a wheelhouse or something, or something that I can use to help generate power to this upcoming industrial site. I don't know how this place is gonna look yet, by the way. I really, really don't know like how it's gonna look, but you know what? We'll worry about that when we get to it. I am just hoping that at some point I'll be able to I'm just hoping that I can figure out like what exactly I'm gonna do here. Because I have a shit ton of fucking I have like a lot of stuff on me. Need to try to figure out what exactly I'm gonna be doing. Um Now when it comes to these tornadoes, I don't entirely know like what's going to be the fuck really give me more train. Oh, fuck. Say love. Well, that was fun. So turns out I had a spider who just spawned. Yeah, so I had a spider who just spawned and then it just despawned. Like it saw me coming, it was just like, nope. So how did the rest of your stream go?
It went well. Also, my mic decided to
Yeah,
voice bot decided to say "fuck you."
yeah, it kind of still sounds like it's saying fuck you. Well, it came across as if it was saying fuck you.
It basically, for some reason, was picking up a bit of audio, but it wasn't, ugh.
It is what
Voice
it
bot can
is.
be very, very silly. But rest of the stream went well. I actually made it over to someone new
Oh,
with the guidance of Jaden.
oh, cool.
And I will admit, I was very tempted to raid into Jamie.
Yeah, but I think Jamie. I don't know if
Yeah,
Jamie
she
was.
just ended. She just ended.
Well, I mean, she was playing fucking Elden Ring all day, so I mean.
Yeah, either way, the temptation was there. I was just like, but I don't really know for sure how long Jimmy goes on for, so. Or like how long she would be going on for today.
Who, Jamie?
So, yeah. Yeah.
Normally, if she's committed to like playing something, she tends to go for a little bit. But because it was Elden Ring, there's only so much a person can take of that game before it drives them nuts. Also, I haven't a fucking foggies about like what I'm going to like what's going to be built here. Like, I know I cleaned out this whole fucking area that's going to be like some sort of industrial site, and that's fine and dandy and all, but I mean, what I mean is, I don't know what material to build it out of because obviously with the fucking like Twister fucking mod that's in this, I need to find something that's actually not going to tear itself to shreds when a Twister comes cutting through. Because, obviously this forest has been kind of devastated by several Twisters that came in its vicinity. Also, when it comes to Minecraft, I don't know how you fix these dirt roads.
Hmm.
Because if I was able to, I would, I'd fucking gladly change these back to dirt blocks. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, having them around is fine and all, but I mean, if I am going to turn this into some sort of, oh, really, I forgot that piece of block. Oh, that's gonna
Thank you
drive
for
me nuts.
following Lurking Ginther Driver. Smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Recognize that name?
Wait, you recognize this?
Yeah, lurking in the Red River. They are from, if I recall correctly, Jeremy's community.
Ah,
I've seen them a few times. Howdy, hey, lurking.
well, welcome in. I,
Howdy howdy.
I would say it's like, how did you manage to stumble across little old me? But I think,
Like,
as my partner stated, you came from Jammies community, correct? Yeah, what do you know? I was right on the. I
I
was right on
came
the.
from Marshies.
Oh, Marshies?
I,
Oh,
oh, Marcy.
there we go. You know,
That
wait,
is,
give me a second. Never get told to watch scaffolding fall.
the scaffolding. Yeah, the scaffolding is like,
Okay, so let's see. Clear out all the space. This is going to be like some big, like, massive factory kind of base place that I'm going to use up. Um, Most of it will have like other compartments to it. I'll have to find out what else I can do here. Um, I know it's going to have different contraptions that are going to need to be worked on. So I think one interesting thing that would be kind of cool to make is trying to figure out like how to make an iron generator. So then that way I can always get like a surplus of iron and, never have to worry about running out of it. Now I think with the industrial craft I can Yeah, tough. Tough can be broken down into a lot of different nuggets, including flint, so that'll be fun. But I believe. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a fucking thing in here for nuclear fusion. I was like, ugh, that's got me rough. Okay, so you know what? I need a manual to teach me like how the fucking create mod works. I know it has the ponder function, but it'd be nice to have like something that you know doesn't require me to put in a lot of effort. You know, I'm actually going to check up the thing about the weather 2 mod, or the cyclone, find out what blocks don't get picked up, so then I can actually build out of that without having to worry about my whole like industrial section. Oh, okay. So apparently the cyclones and tornadoes can pick up wood, glass, leaves, and grass by default, but they can be configured in the config file. So basically, I can change them so that it doesn't pick up wood, which means it'll be handy if I was to make, um, yeah. So what I'm looking for is the Weather 2 mod config. Oh, that's handy. So basically, it'll pick up everything that's on this list, but nothing. So it can't pick up wooden doors, so I could just get rid of wooden doors so that it never picks up a wooden door. Wooden stairs, I'll probably change that because of the fact that I use wooden stairs to make roofs, so something. Wooden slabs, I'll change that. Uh, Planks definitely need to be changed. I don't want to be, which plate, K-vine, sapling, yeah, there we go. So I edited the file, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that shit. Now, technically, if I wanted to, I could turn off the whole Storm Tornado grabs player, which means that I won't be affected by tornadoes, but again, where is the fun in that? I mean, it's because of that. It's the reason why I ended up having whatchamacallit. Now, if I also wanted to, I could also turn it off, but I'm not going to bother. And I'm going to turn that off because apparently that explains why the tornadoes have always been directed at me, not like being chosen at random. I feel like by having this turned off, it'll make them a little bit more random. Because if you think about it, if it's always going to be aimed like towards me, then it's kind of targeted,
Yeah.
which makes it a little harder to
Mm-hmm. Although I'm going through I decided to go through my followed channels, and there's a channel that I follow that hasn't gone live in 3 years.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Yeah. Mine is a pixel-based VTuber that named Hannah Nate.
Oh, I see. Do you know what? I just thought of something actually. You know how I picked up a lot of fucking planks and stone and all that while I was digging up the site for the base? I was gonna say, why don't I just, use the stone that I have and, primarily build something out of it, you know? See, right now, I can't really be too extensive when it comes to building, anything major. Like, I can't go off of, superficial, stuff right now. I'm a dumbass. Oh well, I think I figured out how to turn the. See, is there a way? You know, I'm actually going to double check that. I'm sure there's a way you can change dirt path blocks back into regular ones. Okay, so apparently that's one function that I didn't even realize you could do. Apparently you can actually fix uh dirt paths by just placing fucking torches on them. You'd never think that would actually work, but apparently it does. If I'm lucky enough, I think I have a torch around here somewhere, or I got something that I can place down like a torch. Yep, I did. I'm probably going to spend most of this Minecraft day just undoing the dirt blocks, one after the other. Yeah, fuck it. I know it's gonna look bad, but I mean, it, I'm gonna be digging them up anyway. So I mean, what's the harm? Am I right? I was wondering what the fuck I was hearing. Is there like something swimming over here or what? I don't know. Oh, what do you know? There actually was something swimming in the water. Apparently, it was a fucking turtle.
Hmm.
The fun part is trying to figure out like how I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna end up digging all this shit back up again.
Hmm.
Oh well, at least it'll fix the whole dirt block situation. Because I mean, there's no village here anymore. So what's the mere point of even keeping it? You know? Yeah, I saw that one coming from a mile off. Hey, look at the bright side though. At least I can fix the whole dirt situation, and maybe then we can actually figure out like how we're going to build this whole thing. So there you go. I'm hoping, by the way, that once I have all this set up, I don't have to live in a fucking hobbit hole after this. That I can just potentially be able to that I'll be able to I can actually have a little house or something. Oh, I pulled the wrong fucking thing down. I pulled sticks instead of a sword. The interesting thing about this is the fact that because this is all like flat ground now, a lot of hostile mobs will end up like spawning like around here. Oh Jesus, I see a whole fucking army of Endermen over there in the forest.
I don't know.
And I just seen a creeper spawn in. Lovely. And look, as long as nothing spawns anywhere relatively near me, then I'm fine. I don't have to worry about dealing with any hostile mobs, but if anything does kind of get within my attention, or if anything is more directed at me, then yeah, I'm gonna have to start slaying. For example, like I have two skeletons and a zombie to deal with here. Dick. Hey, you missed, dipshit. You really did not think that's going through, did you?
Eh,
Like, yeah, okay, I know I got myself stuck down here as well, but I mean, the fuckers kind of followed me down here too. It's like, you didn't really think this one through, now did you? Hey. Anyhow. Let me get myself out of this situation. Oh, more you fuckers decided to spawn. Okay. Come on. Come at me. I'm surprised the fucking zombie's the only one who actually became fucking fixated on me for a hot minute. You know the weirdest thing is, there's a thing you can do with spectator mode in Minecraft. Apparently in spectator mode, if you go to
Oh,
a
go to a
creature,
mob, you can see what they see. I
yeah,
actually heard about that.
it's kind of weird because the creepers see the world in the most unusual sense. Apparently they see everything in green.
Oh my god.
And then I'll see the spider having multiple eyes
Like-
ends up seeing things in like 8 perspectives. Which I guess technically in a way makes kind of sense since, you know, they are spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these are going to become hostile on me, so I'm just going to be like, eh, fuck it. I'm just going to, walk it off. I mean, what's the worst they can do? I really... Okay, so, yeah, I need to really figure out, like, how I'm going to build all this up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make another fucking chest. Oh, never mind. I actually have a fucking chest on me. Yeah, never mind. Alright. Okay, not bad. There we go. Okay, so let's deal with these in the album first before I decide on what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Oh, I already have a duplicate of that. Okay. There. Duplicate of that. Armor, so we need gold boots, which I already have, so it's like, eh.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Mods.
subscribing to remove ads
Got
entirely
plenty of
so you
fucking
don't miss
bees,
anything.
so...
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebolove. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new
There we
place to call
go.
home?
Go.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
You've got to be kidding me. Give me.
Bless you.
Okay, so things are being pulled like around here. Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can.
it's cutting like through here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel sorry for the poor bastard who lives up here. He's like right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Anywho, let's go back to doing our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's kind of funny. It's like there's a tornado blustering outside my base, and I'm just here organizing fucking trading cards.
Well, it's something to do.
True, I'm not complaining. Elizabeth says you can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. I'm pretty sure this is a storm. Um. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's not terrifying, to say the least. Anywho, let's see. So, oh fuck it, I forgot my fucking pickaxe back at the base. Eh. See, it's nice that they're not aimed directly at me, because at least this way they're more randomized. Yeah, it means that, you know, there's no threat of me now ever being, picked up or swept away, but at the same time, it's like, you know, at least there's a very slight chance that my buildings would ever be, you know, picked up. Okay, so I can tear this down because I don't really need this anymore. It's not for the site of restoration or anything like that. It's basically, it just gives me more space to work with. So, let's see. We're gonna need water wheels, like large water wheels. Because, like, we need something that can generate a lot of power that, that this facility is gonna have. So, let's see, we need a lot of blocks and some shafts. Isn't it lucky that I have a lot of fucking wood to make?
Hmm. Mm.
There you go. I think 6 water wheels. Oh, I think 6 water wheels should be enough to try to generate some bit of power, you know? Now the only thing about it is trying to figure out like how to make how to make them kind of residual energy. I think from what I can recall, I think when it comes to water wheels, I think if the water goes over the top, it generates more power than it generates from underneath.
Oh, hello, Lip. Also, I just felt like switching over to fire because it hasn't really had a chance to use his reactor.
Um, that's kind of cool. So you can just change the design of the water wheel,
Huh?
based on the thing.
Cat. Come on. You can make yourself comfy, baby girl.
Let's see. So first from adjacent water currents, that's fine. Oh, well, not it will not prove. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah. So so basically, they'll take on more stress power. Um, my own, my only knowledge is like, okay, so we'll need a building. Okay, so that's going to be like the initial setup for the wheels. May not be much, but at least it, it'll conduct some bit of power. What the fuck is eating over here? I heard something that was eating. Oh, it must have been the fucking catfish. Ish. Um. Yeah, so I'm not really sure exactly what I'm gonna do here. Um,
This top is going to be a bit difficult to pull off. Right. It was fun to have you out for a little bit, but
what was that?
I was just talking about my reactive that I had.
Oh,
Also,
yeah, give me a moment. I see it. Where the fuck are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Also,
oh, you
what?
read my fucking head.
Also, why the fuck were you so far away from me?
I don't know. It had been like that for a couple streams. I thought that was intentional, love.
No, that wasn't intentional at all. I wasn't doing that deliberately.
Unless that's maybe a thing with this set of openings that you had.
I don't know. Uh,
Hmm.
okay, so first things first, I need goggles. So I can actually see, like, find out, like, what's, okay, so 2 glass, flattened, gold, and string. I believe I have everything I kinda need, and if not, I can easily just make it.
Okay.
Okay, first things first, do I actually have... Okay, first things first, do I have glass? If I don't have glass, can I make it?
Thank you for following Nathan, smiley face. Immort 177 kiss, Immort 177 kiss, Immort 177 kiss.
I was gonna say, that was a very interesting first message. I always I almost mistook you for a boss, by the way.
Because of like just
Because I get a lot of
oh my.
that kind of precarious openers over the
Wow.
last one time. No, it's just
Welcome
because
6 burp.
it's just because of the fact that I've had what's it called? I've had like kind of boss that came in with that kind of dialogue before, so it's like I was kind of iffy at first. But I think once you started using my emotes, I was like, okay, maybe they're actually genuine.
Meds check.
Nathan? Nathan? That was clever. That was very clever.
I mean, it was clever. I'll give you that. Also, I took meds earlier, so I do appreciate that. But that goes for anyone in the chat who needs to take meds. This could be your message to take your medication if you need to. And if you have meds that you need to take, it'd be best to take them. Obviously, for me, I took meds earlier today because they were kind of needed. That is a kind of an interesting.
Pronouns.
I don't have the pronouns, but you can see my pronouns up in the top left corner
Strawby wag,
of the
strawby
stream.
wag, strawby wag.
So usually when I stream, I usually keep my pronouns up in the top left of the stream. Give me a second. You'll see them like up here.
I see now.
Yeah, so I always keep my pronouns up there so that people can just see them if they, just in case they actually need to know what my pronouns are. But yeah, I simply just go by they them. And what the fuck is that? Frameless glass? The fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. There's no need for me to question it. Right. Anyway, now that I got my goggles on, I was gonna say, where the fuck is that puff of smoke coming from? I forgot I had my furnace burning. But yeah, now that I have my goggles on, I can actually see how much stress unit these things are giving off. 512 stress units. Oh, I need to find more like stuff that I can actually bump up the power a little bit. I posed the question actually on what they should make the warehouse out of. If I should make it out of wood or if I should make it out of looking whatchamacallit. If I should make it out of cobblestone. If I can make it out of cobblestone, it'll be a lot. I guess it would be kind of like a lot better. Actually, yeah, it would be a little bit better, wouldn't it? Oh, excuse me. What the hell? Yeah, but Nighton, is it? If I may boldly ask, how did you combine my little corner of the internet? Not many people ever find me, Usually when they do, I'm kind of surprised that they can find, little old me.
Because, I mean, like, we know we're one person, we're one, like, well, what?
Your mama cryptid is taking a break, please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business, I will return as soon as possible.
Well, you know what that message means. So I'm gonna go and take a break. When I do get back, we'll continue on with this, and we'll see what we can get up to. But yeah. Hopefully y'all enjoy the break, and I will see y'all when I return. Let me just get some tunes for you, so that you're not completely sitting in silence. And I'll see you when I return. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully y'all didn't miss me too much. Okay, so... Kinda need to think here for a second. What was I... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what was I doing again? Um... Oh shit, I used up all of my fucking... Okay, so... I'm trying to remember how the fuck do you make more rotational power? Um... Because I know at the speed that these water wheels are going at, they're not going to generate a lot of power. That's the problem. I need something that can really, like, generate a lot of power. Okay, so... Yeah, I can make electrical motors, but I can't... Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if building water wheels was such a good idea. 'Cause I need something that can generate a lot of power. Actually, do you know who would probably know a thing or two about generating a lot of power?
Oh? Who?
But I don't know if he's around or anything. I know Blue might have some knowledge on it. Um, no, I mean, if I wanted to, I believe there is a way I can create, hang on there, fuck. Here I was trying to figure out how to make kinetic energy, and I was outside while it was getting dark. Not the wisest decision I've ever made. Okay, so I need to make fluid tanks, but to make fluid tanks I need a lot of compressed copper and I need barrels. Okay, so I'm going to need to figure out what can make kinetic energy. Okay, so let me have a quick look here, find out like what I can actually make for power generation. I'm also trying to figure out like how you actually work on this. Basically like smaller water wheels do generate or kind of move a lot faster, but they have very limited stress units, while larger water wheels consist solely on just what do you call it? You know, give me a second. I'm gonna try something here. Might not be the brightest idea, but we'll see what we can work with on this one. Um, hmm. I'm gonna try something here. May not be the wisest idea, but let's see what I can work with on this one. Um, I need a bucket. Ah, there you go. Um, how about that? I need my scaffolding because I am gonna do a bit of DIY work here.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I need to figure out, like, what's the best way of making, residual energy.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
I really need to figure out, like, how to make this work. Because obviously, water and kinetic energy is not really showing a strong suit here. Right, so, I'll tell you what, let's tear all this down. See if I can figure out a better way to create, like, kinetic energy. The only other means. Ooh, actually. Alright. I see. I see, you son of a bitch. Come on. Bring it on. If you're going to disrupt my evening, you may as well do it legit. Come on. Come at me. Kind of anticlimactic. Oh well, fuck it, I don't care. You dick. Right, that's it. Come here. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'm not sleeping now because fucking a nightmare woke me up.
Oh,
Okay, so let's think. What's the best way of making residual power? Because obviously the water wheels are not really doing their capabilities here. See, before water wheels used to water wheels used to have more of a capability that you can increase its rotational speed by kind of setting it in more bodies of water. But obviously they fucking patched that shit. Now I believe the only way to get proper kinetic energy is through diesel engines, and that's more problematic. Yeah, because I'm going to need like a block of brass, and I need 2 engine pistons, which requires an iron rod and zinc. Yeah, and obviously to make brass, you need to heat up a basin with zinc ingots and copper to make brass. Which is a pain in the ass, but what can you do? Okay, so I need a windmill bearing instead if I want to really like make a lot of power. But actually, that's not actually as bad as I was expecting that to be. Okay. So I need wood slabs, which technically I can make wood slabs quite easily. Then I think I needed stone as well, so
Hmm. That is a weirdly specific question for her to ask. Jake. Asking, how, quick question, how tall is Kieran?
that
And I said,
is
4
that
foot
is
10.
a
He
that
tiny.
is,
And I
that
said, 4'10", you're a tiny boy.
I was gonna say that is a very oddly specific question.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if for a reason, but then again, this is also Sheik we're talking about.
True. That is awfully true, actually, to be honest. Um oh shit.
You good?
I don't know if I have wool.
No. No.
Because yeah, the funny thing about this thing that I need to make is I need a shit ton of fucking wool. I mean a whole lot of it. Either that or get a bunch of string, and in order to get string I need to kill a fuck ton of spiders. If you think about it, it's better for me to try get wool from sheep than it is trying to did I'll say I didn't just hear someone like outside my door, did I? Oh, I was gonna say where the fuck did I put the I was gonna say where the fuck did I put the album? Um okay. Um New plan. Let's go and look for sheep to shear. Because again, I need a fuck ton of wool. You know what? And here I thought that I was going to be able to build fucking most of the base for today, or the industrial factory that I'm working on. No, I'm spending most of it trying to look for the goddamn resources I need to get the thing up off the ground. Hey, look, a sheep. Don't worry, I'm not here to try to kill you for once. I'm actually trying to share your wool. You know, that's another thing I need to really work on once I get around to it, is just gathering a bunch of animals around and... Okay, so I have 5. I mean, it's okay, but I still need a lot more wool. 5's not gonna cut it. Basically, long story short, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for at least a stack. Lucky for me, I found a bunch of sheep already. Fuck with it. Well, well. Look what I found. Look,
Crashed 33 DARPA.
look. Have a look. Actually, don't give me a second. I just realized something. There you go. That's very nightfall.
Is Kit being silent or?
I think they went AFK. Because I went to check in Discord and their mic is muted, so... They're either AFK or they're talking to someone. So 16... So 1 wool makes me 2. I have 4 windmill bearings. Okay, so... Uh... 8, 16, 24... 32... I need 32 pieces of wool. Or... Oh, hang on. 16 gives me what? 8? Let's see. Um... One wool gives me 2. So 5 gives me 10. Fucking hell. My brain is not nothing. This is the thing that I specifically said I wasn't going to do today because with the way my head is, I can't think. That's kind of why the reason, that's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of need someone to do the math for me while I focus on this. There's a bison over there, so that's... Like, bisons do a shit ton of fucking damage. That's why I need to be careful and kind of keep my distance from them. Now, right, I'm just gonna go back see how many sales I can make because um oh of course I need fucking andesite. I mean I got plenty of fucking sticks. Give me give me that. Yeah, so that'll only give me like one set of fucking hang on. Is there a way I can make andesite? Or at least the alloy I should make. So I need andesite and I need iron nuggets. There you go. So I made 36, so 8, 16, 32. I need 4 more sales, so what do I actually need? Oh, fuck, I need 4 more pieces of wool. Bah, well, fuck the hell anyways. Is there like a way I could just make wool? Well, yeah, of course I need to make fucking string. Is there a way I can make string? I can make hemp fibers out of that. Oh, good lord. Yeah, a lot of it's all to do with the hemp fiber, so... Is there like fucking anything I can make here? You know, I didn't even realize that I had a fucking acacia tree there. 95. Yeah, sure, put that there. Fucking hang on a fucking second. I had string in here this entire fucking time. What the fuck? Okay, now I think I made more than enough fucking sales to yeah, so it needs a very strong yeah, okay, so that seems decent. Right, come on. Since I can't sleep, I may as well get to work. Come on, motherfuckers. I know you saw me come in here. Come on. You want shits? Do it yourself. Anyway, no, I guess you can break these things down. Okay. I wasn't fucking aware of that, but okay, I'll fucking take it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How the fuck? I swear to God. Go on, get out of here. Things I do for fuckers like him. Like, remind me again why it's traveling to the, well, the, you know, any reason why he's important? Because he seems to be a bit of a hindrance. Like, I'm over here trying to, build my infrastructure, and yeah, he's just clearly getting in the way. I just realized that turned the wrong fucking way around. Actually, no, hang on, that's the right way around. It's these ones that are fucking turned back to front. Oh, hang on. I haven't. I think I know. I see. Okay, so the rotational power comes from underneath. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hey, look, we're at least we're learning something today. That's what matters. Um. Hmm. Okay. So how's that gonna fucking work? Like, okay, so I have copper, and I actually believe I have. I think I have a shit ton of copper actually. Hmm. I don't know. It'd be iffy to try and make steam engines. I know steam engines will be more sufficient than wind power, but is there a way that I can? Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that um yes, that takes a lot of blocks of copper. Okay, so they can be placed on a blue tank. Fine. Um, hmm. Oh. Well, yeah, they need blaze burners if you want to get the maximum output of energy and whatnot. But yeah, so basically the more engines you make and the more power you make is all the better. Well, my logical sense of thinking and reasoning is trying to figure out how can we make this more how can we make a more substantial kind of amount of power, but kind of keep it minimalistic. I know it sounds like it's counterintuitive, but we need something that I don't need to require to have to go to like the Nether to get blaze burners. Or well, I mean, technically blaze burners aren't that difficult to find. It's just the whole fucking issue of trying to find It doesn't matter trying to find a fortress that contains the blazes that I need in order to capture them in their specific blaze burners.
Few safe.
Hey, Bookie.
How are you rich?
Stressed and in a mild amount of pain, but other than that, I'm good. I say that, and I'm like barely holding on to my fucking sanity. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Really? You dropped a fucking twister like on the opposite side of the forest where I was?
Fair enough. I shall lurk. Have a good game.
I'll try to. Dude, you do realize if that twister comes over here, you are fucked with a capital F.
Okay, fall. I do
Yeah.
see Pokey pop by.
Yeah. Pokey literally just popped by and then they went on alert just
And
he
just
came back.
yeah. No.
um
Like,
So at day nightfall.
I
no,
really
the
don't
tool's called Nightfall. Cutie.
uh,
Why is that funny?
kinda is in a way if you think about it. Okay, so right. I think I know what I'm doing. I need to go and I need to get obsidian. And the only way to do that is to find a lava pool. God forbid if I ever dare decide to go and look for a broken nether portal. You ain't get one, you fuckers. Oh, you sly shit. Come here. What is that? Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, I think I remember, like, I came here and then I was just like, wasn't there, like, something here I need to find out? No, it actually wasn't. I think the whole purpose of me being down here was actually to look for materials that I thought went down here, but maybe not. Oh yeah, that's right. There was, I think that was the floating thing I was looking at there. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm also going to look for a lava pool because I need obsidian and I need a lot of it. Well, not really a lot of it. I just need enough just so I can actually make a portal to the Nether. Then once I make a Nether to or Nether to the portal, I swear I can talk today. Yeah, at the rate that I'm going, I'll be faster finding like a surface ship while I'm at it. Oh, also I can hear a twister overhead. Yeah, there's literally a twister like right over where I am. Thank God I ain't up, I'm not up at the surface. Don't get me wrong, I mean, like, this cave would be perfect if I wanted to get, like, my source of fucking strength. Because, I mean, it is a spider cave. Ow, you dick. Oh, I only just know that. I only just know that Dreamer disappeared. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be back soon. Because, you know, like, I'll say she would have told me if she was heading off for the night or anything.
Connection.
What happened?
My connection decided my home Wi-Fi. It decided to say "fuck you."
Ah, so that explains what happened. Yeah, because I was wondering why you just suddenly vanished. I was like, oh, must have had a connection issue. um. So I've been trying to look for like on surface fucking. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I got more card packs while I was looking for a thing. Alright, let's find out what cards we ended up getting this time. Okay, not bad. Okay. Damn. Apparently we got a... Okay, we got some good cards. We already have the hoe. We already have the axe. We already have the pick.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will
Oh,
return as soon as possible.
okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. So apparently, if you already have a card that's already in the album, but you get a better version of it, it replaces the one that's in the album with the better version. And I think Dreamer's having connection issues again. Oh dear. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and take a break.
Connection as a whole is being funky.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that you were having a connectivity issue.
Data and Wi-Fi.
But basically what I'm going to do is, love, is I'm going to go and take a break, and when I get back, we'll continue on more with Minecraft. I'm just hoping that I can figure out exactly, like, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I mean, I suppose I can make blaze burners, but
Gotcha
although,
love.
then again, I mean, I was gonna say, do I really need to worry about having do I really need to have issues about running out of fuel for the blaze burner? Because I mean, I've got a fuck ton
I
of
hope
wood.
my home Wi-Fi gets back up soon.
Hopefully it will. Um, but yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Y'all enjoy the tunes that I got, and I will see you shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so I asked an expert on the Create mod about how I can substantially increase my stress units. Oh, actually, it'd be better if I actually unmuted on Discord. Sorry, love. Okay, so let's see. We'll deal with those later. So yeah, anyways, I asked someone who's a bit more of an expert on I asked someone else who was more of an expert at the Create mod compared to myself, and what they suggested was that if I had like 3 water wheels and I placed the water in the front panels and not let it flow back, I can easily get my stress units to go up to 1,000. So I think by doing that, that would be very substantial and very beneficial if I'm actually lucky enough. So,
Lovebird said, "Let me guess. You laughed BC of the fact I went nomp to void?"
no, I found it more funny that you were 0.5 off from the best number.
OML.
Like, seriously, look, you were like, what? You were, you're like 0.5% off from actually
Of
hitting.
course you'd laugh at that. Lol.
Well, why wouldn't I? Yeah, anyway, I asked,
Fair.
I asked Blue, who was a more of an expert at the Create mod than I was. And what he suggested was that if I connect 3 water wheels together, and I make sure that they don't flow back in on each other, I can generate up to 1,000. I can generate up to 1,000. Like stress units.
Also, I won't strain my data on, so just gonna talk through this TTS.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm going to have to
Lovebird said, I think my Wi-Fi is gonna be fucked for at least an hour.
Ow! Fucking.
Maybe 2. Key phrase there is, at least, meaning I won't be surprised if it's down longer than that.
Yeah, it could be to do with the weather that you're having as well, though, because I mean, you are having like snowfall, so I mean, it would make a lot of sense for that to happen.
Snow is fun. Sarcasm intended.
Okay, so that's not gonna fucking work. Here I am trying to figure out how to make these water wheels benefit me. John, let me try the small ones. Can you imagine? I've spent this entire stream literally just trying to get kinetic power to work on this damn thing. Sheesh. Man, you think I'd have at least some sort of kinetical energy flowing on, through this already. Right, let's try the small ones and pray tell that this actually benefits me. So, yeah, so they're only making 256 stress units. That's not looking great.
Technically you only needed 2 buckets for a 1x3 Mystic Sip.
Hey, Trumpet.
Also,
Lovebird said, hey bro.
Hello big sis.
See, I was told by Blue that if you get the water wheels and you hit just the front panels, apparently it's supposed to generate up to 1,000 stress units for 3 water wheels. Now, for the life of me, I have tried both the small ones and the large ones, and, well, as you can kind of tell by my failure, I haven't been doing too great.
Have you tried a different height of water, however that would work? Mystics huh?
It's worth a shot. Hmm. Do you want? I'll give it a try. Uh, on the next. Well, I was gonna say on the next Minecraft day. But something tells me it's like no matter how high the water hits, I I don't think it's going to do anything like major, you know? Now I could be wrong. I could be completely botching the shit out of this one, but we'll see what happens.
Come in if you make a staircase for the water.
Hmm. See, I wanted to try to generate as much power as I can because 250. What the fuck is that thing? An undead knight. He's a fucking dead one now, ain't he?
Like let the water flow in a straight line and have the water wheel right above it. Mystics huh?
It's worth a shot. I'm willing to, I'm willing to give it a try, but can't promise anything, you know?
The create mod can be a bit tricky. Love giggle.
Mm. I actually, I wonder. Okay, so that's technically not going under. Well, I fucking certainly hope not. Okay, now that's going under. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Hmm. See, in the older versions of the Create mod, you were able to go up over the top, down one of the sides, and then under, and you were supposed to get like almost maximum power on the wheels. But from what I'm seeing here, not it's not kind of looking like that now.
So you need a block over to make the top block of water flowing?
Maybe? I don't know. See, hang on. Let me just... Okay, there we go. So, we have these water wheels, so when we ponder the idea, it says the water wheels draw force from adjacent water currents. And it says here, covering additional sides will not improve... Do you mind? Additional sides will not improve its kinetic output further. And then obviously that tells you can change the color of the wheel based on the plank of wood that you're holding. But it doesn't specify like how you increase its
You're
capacity.
placing the water directly on top of it, Mystic Slav.
Well, yeah, that's the point, but from... Even if I went with the alternate route... Okay, so, here we go. See,
You
even
need
if...
the block on it to be flowing, not the bucket on top.
Yeah, but even with that, give me a second,
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
So these large water wheels will give 512, but I want to increase its output by a substantial amount, so... See, that gives 512, and it's not supposed to, like, it's not supposed to flow back on itself. And you can see it still gives 512 units, even if even if you're able to make, like, this kind of configuration. Hell, even if you went, like... Oh, fuck.
Get rid of the blocks it's sitting on and instead place the water where the cobble below it is. Mystics, huh?
I mean, it's worth a shot, but... Hang on. Oh fuck, one of the wheels fucking broke. Yeah, so you see, it... Oh, hang on. Okay, so... See, now it's going over the top and down the side.
Dang.
It's still giving 512 stress units. I need to figure out how can I increase this, because 512 stress units is not going to be enough to power fucking anything that I have in the Create mod. If that was the case, I actually generate more traction with the hand crank. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'll do. Give me a moment.
Can you change the gear ratio while still using the water wheel?
I can't.
Mystics, huh?
The water wheels have a set function. But do you know what I'm gonna do? Give me a second. I'm going to check it up. I'm actually gonna figure out like how do I increase the water capabilities of in there.
Dang, so you can't use big gear to little gear ratio.
Technically I can, but if you use big wheel to the small wheel ratio, you end up decreasing the what you got. You decrease the power output, which becomes a major problem because yeah, that's the
Lovebird said, big and small don't work well together essentially.
well, technically they do, but hmm.
Speed would be increased but power drops him.
Yeah, that's the problem. Basically it's like the other major source I can get is a steam engine.
So no windmills? Love giggle.
Well, I do have windmills, but it's a little more complex.
M.
See, when the Create mod first came out, a couple of years ago, it had a lot of functionality. Like it was able to generate a lot of power, and there were like fucking you know they definitely had like capabilities as to how to make it work, but as far as I'm aware, I think the larger wheels are usually just associated with just having s- smaller ones. You know. Um.
Mystics, huh?
Oh, actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna be dumb here for 2 minutes. I'm gonna test something. Oh fucking hell! Is it really dark already? Fuck. Okay,
Too
so
bad I ain't versed in the create mod love giggle.
what if I do this? Actually, how would this work? Oh Christ! What broke now?
Don't forget the other side of the small water wheel.
John, hang on. Give me a second. Let me get up here and I can test this theory. Well, that's not fucking working, ain't it?
It's getting pushed the wrong direction, Mystic Slav. Yee.
Okay, so you're clearly going faster, but hey, are you going faster or are you actually going slower?
Add water to the big wheel? Mystics, huh?
Oh, you spawn over there. I'm not going over there. Fuck that shit. See, it's weird because according to this, it looks like it's going faster, but it's also saying it's not generating any stress units. Like, that's clearly going faster, ain't it? You know what, give me a second. I'm gonna check something here. I need a stressometer. Where is the
Cause
stressometer?
no water is being used by the big wheels.
Oh, it's a speedometer I'm looking for, not stress. Wait. Is it a speedometer? Oh no, I need a speedometer first. There's the compass and then it's like key. Give me a break. Let's see what I can do. One redstone, 4 iron. 4 redstone, or 1 redstone. Okay. Lucky for me, I have enough to make these, so... There you go. Now I've got a stressometer. Now we can actually test this fucking thing to actually fundamentally see how well we do. Also, just as I was about to go outside, I think a fucking twister's coming down on my ass.
I would love to be able to tinker with the create mod mystic slav.
Hey, let's find out what the stress unit is. That's so fucking weird. It's saying it's
Why
going
does it
at.
look like hail spuckle 6 wheeze?
It's to do with the weather mod. Basically, this weather mod actually generates twisters. So usually you can the rain you get from the twister mod is actually different to the rain you get in Minecraft. Oh, good lord. Well, Twister's down. Also, yeah, according to this, it states that the... Yeah, you see it's going around at 8 or PM. So that's like 8 rotations per minute. That's not doing too great. Like, that's actually quite bad. And then this is saying it's going at 256 stress units. That's that's less than the equal amount of what these things go at, so...
My connection is being so shit. Dalta and Byron are fighting.
Oh dear.
At Kitsune Dreamer off. I love snow for the prettiness, but fucking hell, it messes with connection severely.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same... Oh. Why are you being such a dick?
So. I said I'd stay in the VC, but I can't.
It's okay, love.
At Kitsune Dreamer Mystic Spats.
Look, take the time you need. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. But I don't plan to go anywhere anytime soon. See, I don't want to end today's stream until I get some sort of, like, generational power out. See, the only problem. You see, the only problem with the generational power is the fact that it doesn't move as quick as you want it to. And that's the fucking problem.
Wait, dang, I had an idea, but it might not work.
I'm up for taking any ideas if possible. Because right now I'm getting to my wit's end on this one. Hmm. I'm gonna now while I do that, I'm gonna bring some gears and cogs with me.
Bubble column, but that requires magma block or soul sand.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was actually going to go to the Nether. I was going to maybe see if I can just bypass the whole water wheel thing and see if I can go straight to steam engine. But steam engine's more tedious to work with, you know? It's like, oof, yeesh. I'm gonna try something. I can't promise anything that it will work. I can't promise that it'll be successful. We're just gonna have to try our luck with this one. Oh, Lord. I dread about what this is gonna do.
Sereny 2 pout me visually.
Don't worry, love. Look, I'm still here. And believe me, I know that I can make your evening feel a lot better. You know, simply just by being here. Alright? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I feel like that's going a lot fucking slower than it needs to. Yeah, you see? the cogwheel comes out a whole lot fucking slower when you do the small to big ratio. It's even worse if you end up going the fucking opposite direction. If you do big to small ratio, it actually wait a fucking second. Did that? No, fuck off. There's no way that that does. Hmm. That does seem to be a little bit faster than the first wheel, but that feels like it just went backwards. Doesn't it? I don't know, it... That wheel does seem to be a little bit faster. You want, give me a second. I'm gonna go and grab my stressometer.
At Kitsune Dreamer Mystic Spats Mystic Spats Mystic Spats.
I'm gonna go and grab my stressometer and test this. Something's telling me that I'm doing something assways, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing this correctly or not. You dick. Come here. There you go. Take that. Okay, so... what does the stressometer say about this? Like, what's this wheel giving off? That's giving off 512. Okay, that's fine. So, let's do what we were doing earlier. So, attach that. Attach that. And then attach that. So, that's still 512, or is that like saying it's faster? No, that's still saying 512, so... See, it's weird. Either... either the, either the cogwheels are bugged out to shit, or the water wheel's not calculating correctly.
You basically just geared it to normal lie love giggle.
Oh, bollocks, that's not what I was supposed to do. Actually, hang on, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, so that's at 256. Let's see if this one will actually be able to generate a little bit more functional power. See, that is going a little bit faster, but it's not generating as much power. That's the problem. Well, that's fucking counterintuitive, ain't it? Um... See, that still says 256, but this is clearly going faster. Like, look at the back cog compared to this one here. This is clearly moving faster, so how the fuck is the stress units not calculating to the right capacity? Something's broken here, and I don't know what the hell it is. Yet, clearly this is going... Like, Trumpy, you can see this, right?
Are you a cryptid?
This is
entity
clearly
that is
going
looking
faster.
For a new place to call
I'm
home?
not just
Well,
seeing
look
shit
no
here.
further than the echoes of the unknown.
Like,
You
this
will
is
be welcomed
clearly
with open
going
arms by
faster.
fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Yeah, so that's clearly going... What?
Gear
Okay.
work is weird.
Do you want... Give me a second. I have an idea.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
That's 256.
Mystics sip.
Okay. As long as if we do it backwards. Nope. Doing it backwards just slows the fucker down. So if we are using this wheel, we need to use a large cog for this to work.
Check the RPM instead of stress, Mystics, huh?
Yeah, that could be a good idea, but to do that, I need to go and grab the speedometer. Or actually, no, hang on a second. I don't need to grab the speedometer. I just realized I could use the stressometer. Okay. Let's go back to the... Here we go, speedometer. So that's 16 RPM, right? Okay, so let's do what we did earlier. And then test the speedometer. Yeah, that's 32 RPM. That's rotating a lot faster, but it's still... You see, the rotation is fine. I can get that to work, but if I start attaching like shit to this, just one water wheel is not going to cut it. Do not give me a second. Okay, so let's try the large water wheel. Pray tell that this works. No, the what? Okay, so that water wheel makes it go slower. So, like, it generates 512 stress units. That's fine, but it moves half the speed. So it's trying to figure out like how do you increase the rotation capacity of that. So. Fucking hell. Yeah, now that's only going to 4. And then that's 16. I need I need a break. Uh,
Unofficial mini break?
no. I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out like how do I increase the stress unit? Because you see, the issue with the stress units is hmm, you see, with the stress units, if I increase it, I need to figure out like how I can double my capacity as in like rotational energy.
I arrive. Akitsu 5 Snorlax dropping.
Hey, Blue. Just in the
Hey
fuck-
Blue. Rich
Ju-
needs help.
just in the nick of time, Blue. Blue, I have been trying countless different things here. So I've got a water wheel set up here. It's generating 512 stress units, but by the time it comes out to here, it's about 16 RPM. Like, just what like, the rotation speed is going fast, no problem. But the stress unit doesn't seem to increase, and that becomes more problematic when it comes down to the functionality of, like, how I can...
I already see 2 problems.
Man, whoa, fucking... Okay, you Okay, which one of you motherfuckers decided to try to take a swing at me? Come on. Fucking hell. Okay, let me just lock myself in this room, just for now. So, let me just let me just tear down everything from scratch. And we'll start with just this blank room, so... Trust me, I've been scratching my fucking head here for the last, like, 20 minutes. Okay, so... this is what I was going to use as, like, what I call the wheelhouse. This is where the, power was going to be generated, too. As you can kind of see, I do have 6 of these wheels. However, when I... hang on. So, taking upon your advice, it says to... you said to, to make sure that they don't, like,
Okay, now put a block near the second front block.
like this, is it? Or... hang on.
Yes. Build a small staircase now.
What, like, up the back? Or just, like... oh, wait a minute. See, it's kind of weird because it's rotating, but it says then that there's no stress units being generated. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, so this one says 512. So, say if we block that up. Yeah, so therefore the water is only going down the front passage, but not underneath, and it still states that it's doing 512. Ugh. You see, this is what I've been trying to kind of boggle my brain for the last like 20 to 30 minutes. Because don't get me wrong, the directional speed or the rotation speed
You
does
have the water
increase.
wrong.
Oh, do I? Oh shit. Okay, so let me just undermine this for a second. So when you say build a small staircase, are you saying like build it in this direction or build it up this direction?
Place third well back.
Okay. See, if I can generate up to 1,000 stress units on this one, I could potentially get a lot of excess power coming through the water wheels and like potentially be able to power a lot more stuff. But for now, like, this is pretty much the only thing I
Can
can
I
do.
join VC would make this a lot easier.
Yeah, certainly. Just jump into a random VC. I'll pull you in. I don't have your reactive for this overlay, so you're just gonna be a disembodied voice over You'll just be a disembodied voice over uh over stream. Hang on, I'll drag you in there for a second. There we go.
Alright, cool. So, do you mind sharing your screen?
Yeah, I already am.
Thank you. All right, cool. So now, mind the blocks near the front.
So here, that's
No, not those ones. The ones
Sorry,
underneath the
Link.
water wheel.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a
what do you know?
little
You
So this-
richer.
Yeah.
just as you ended up jumping in, fucking Sheik popped by. I was like, I swear you must have summoned Sheik.
I always do.
Okay.
It's really weird. So those, yep, the second row. That one.
Okay.
Chic.
So mind this one, is it?
Yes. Mind that one. And then mind the
LMAO.
blocks underneath. So that the water flows straight down.
At Keatson Dreamer
Oh.
High Dreamer Chic
Okay,
One Hug.
so
See, the reason it's only generating 512 is because what you're eventually going to do is you're going to put soul sand and you're going to have it pushing up. No. You got to drop the water at the very
Oh.
top.
okay. So
So you're going to wait before you put the water.
mhm.
We're
Oh,
going to streamline this. Yeah. So put the cobblestone. And then on the side, like box it off so the water doesn't go everywhere.
alright. I'm actually gonna make stairs up because it'll make it easier for me to then get up, and it'll box it in. So
I would
Data
say
has
make the
stabilized for a
stairs on
bit.
the left side so
Good
you can
sign.
still leave the hole for the water wheels.
okay,
See? Yep, just like that.
okay, give me 2 seconds there.
Take your time. Just like that.
Okay, so
Place water. Place water. And then lock it off. Just like that.
okay,
Good. 2 seconds. And now mind that block you're staring at. It'll generate 512 for now until you can get some soul sand. But
okay,
each
so
wheel is generating 512 stress units.
oh, okay, I'm starting to see the logic here. I thought that you were saying like it'll generate it by it'll generate 1,000 with that. I didn't even realize you had to do the soul sand as well.
Oh no, the soul sand helps a lot.
In that case, give me just
Would
a
it work the same with magma blocks?
Yeah, you want to place the third bucket of water as well. If that makes sense. Because that will slightly increase the speed as well.
hang on there.
There's a lot of death near you.
Some of those were kind of deaths that were kind of my own stupidity, where I'm just like, oh, it's fine, and then some of the other deaths
Thought
that I
bubble
had,
column.
what's it called? The other deaths I've had was when the Twister decided to be like, oh look, you're not inside your home. I'm just gonna take you away here, and decided to play Wizard of Oz with me for a moment.
I see.
So I was like,
Alright, so what you out here for? You need lava or obsidian?
obsidian, because I need a
Nether portal.
Where the fuck? It was probably stupid of me to come out here with like fuck all. on
No
me.
food. Yeah. You could kill a bison in one shot and eat it.
Well, technically,
Or, yeah.
is that was kind of.
Magma pull down. Soul sand pushes
Hid
up.
behind the
It
bison.
might not work the
That's
same.
evil. I love it. Alright. Also, if you haven't heard me, hi Sheik. Yes, but
I don't know what the hell that is. That
LOL.
that's a
But
calf. A bison calf.
oh no, I thought that was like I thought that was like a fucking lion or something. I was like, yeah, fuck, what the fuck? Okay. So there is a little bit of logic to my reason on this one. So
Mm-hmm.
I can see that chicken walking into lava on its own initiative. I can just see that fucker just just fucking isekaiing himself into another dimension.
I no longer vibe with this world.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Just like, I'm up. I'm going to a world where chickens matter.
At Kitsune Dreamer except Soul Sand would push the opposite direction that the water is flowing.
You dipshit! What do you think that was going to achieve? Like, don't get me wrong with creepers. They're fine and all, but jeez, they're take a shit when they want to be.
Yes.
Then again, it's funny that they used to be. The only reason why they came around is because they're supposed to be coded to be fucking pigs. And I think Notch fucked up on the coding, and instead of making them horizontal, he made them vertical. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm keeping them in.
Ooh.
That's actually how the creeper came around. He was trying to make pigs, but he orientated the body the wrong way. He made it go.
That's
he made-
exactly how the
you know.
creeper was made yet.
It was the weirdest fucking thing because it was a mistake on Notch's part, and he was like, "Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking ball with this. Let's see where we can go with it."
Exactly. How do I turn this into a success?
Let's turn it. Let's paint it green, make it follow the player, and just explode on close contact. Yeah, I think that worked. Actually, they have a very interesting flaw as well. It's stupid, but it works. So one of their major flaws that they have is the. So one of the major flaws that a creeper actually has is
Flying trumpet. I think that might be why Blue is
what's
saying
that?
for Rich to get Soul Sand.
Don't forget the water.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it. Well, this one I only need one more, and I'm sure there's no lava under here. I say that, and they'll probably use a pool. There you go. Now I got 10. Right, that's all I need. But yeah, from what I was saying, yeah. So from what I was stating, I was going to go to the Nether anyways. For the simple reason, well, the simple reason for me to go to the Nether is because I was going to get blaze burners.
At Kitsune
You
Dreamer,
need
but what if you have
blazes.
magma on one side pulling it down while Soul Sand on the other side to push it up?
Yeah.
Mystics shrug.
That's actually the sole reason. The sole reason. Yeah, but basically, I was going to head to the Nether anyway because I need to get blaze burners. Because having water power is fine, but it'll be a whole lot better once I start getting a steam power. Okay, so I have that. I just need flint. I know for a fucking fact I got flint somewhere around here. I swear, if I was like in the fucking Minecraft movie, you'll just hear me saying, "I'm sure I got flint around here somewhere." You just see me like tossing things out of the thing. It's like, nope, not there. Nope. I was like, oh, looking for that. There we go.
Alright, so do you know how to gear shift properly?
What? In create? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it usually bigger or
Oh, I
smaller?
wondered where that went. Mystics laugh.
Sort of. It's kinda hard to describe. But basically, right, what you do is you connect the smaller cog to a bigger cog, and then smaller again. If you use shafts, you lose speed. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
So it is. No, just connect the last 3 on the left. You're fine. Oh, you need 2 more.
Son of a bitch. Right, give me one.
That's-
Thank God for my trusty fucking reservoir. See, I had this idea of like what I was going to build in regards to this the
Mhm.
building. So obviously, I was going to make a couple of machines. The first one was going to be a cobblestone
We
generator,
really
which
only need 10
goes.
blocks, Mystics, huh?
I was going to make a cobblestone generator, which then I can put through that I can put through a conveyor belt, which then will eventually turn it into gravel, and then everything else in between.
Oh, so you're basically gonna make a generator. Okay,
Yeah,
so with create, you're basically gonna make ore production, correct?
pretty much, because once I feel like I get ore production out of the way, it'll be a whole lot easier just to keep things simplified.
That's one way to do it. Even with ore production, though, the sorting is going to be a nightmare.
Would you
Uh,
believe me if I told you I actually have a schematic that gives a perfect sorting system?
Oh no, I'm just glad you have a schematic. Most people don't even get that far.
No, apparently,
Oh,
apparently there's actually a website that's made specifically for Create that people upload their schematics for others to use.
I know. I helped my friend. I hope he's doing good. But last time we played Cobblemon,
Oh,
we made an entire factory. He lives in Texas. I don't get to talk to him a lot. We made an entire factory just to make what's it called? XP candies for Cobblemon.
oh God. So,
Oh, you spawned right on a fortress. Oh, there's lava right there.
I am in Texas
You
Yeah.
might
as
want to
well,
fix
Mystics
that.
laugh.
yep.
You got so lucky. You got so lucky. It's behind the portal as well. Oh lord. You got so lucky, Rich.
I really did get fucking like Jesus Christ. I was like, fuck. And the fact that it's viewed from up there too, like, you dick. Was like, why?
Wait, does that mean when I go to visit Texas, I can command grab a trumpet? Oh, hey, look. Do you have the blaze burners on you?
Not in the moment.
Oh well. Just collect as many blaze rods as you can. The fortress is right here, so you always can command grab them.
I'm just surprised that I was like, so when I get in here, I need.
With her. Behind you.
No, Texas
God
is
damn
a
it.
big place, Mystics sip.
So the funniest shit about that is, I was like, okay, so when I get into the Nether, it's like that's one thing. The next thing is trying to figure out where I'm gonna get the fortress. It just so fucking happens that I just spawn right next to one. I was like, okay, that's just convenient.
And I know this pack has looters, so you could potentially get soul sand
Yeah.
in the fortress.
Actually, do you know what I'm actually going to do while I'm here? Let me get some empty blaze.
Oh,
block.
you need netherrack.
And I need iron sheets, which actually I believe I have enough. I have two. Oh, actually, no, hang on.
You should have more.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business.
Ooh.
I will
Ooh,
return as soon as possible.
Give me one.
You
I'm going to feel this in the morning.
You
Nah,
could get soul
just.
sand from the nether wart farm that may
Oh my
spawn in the
lord.
fortress
We were setting up the water wheel. We never finished that.
Oh yeah, but I was just going to get the blaze burners set up
True.
first, so then that way, when I get around to ever making the steam engines, I don't have to deal with going after blazes.
Oh, this does have the same. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so
Alright, so I know how to set up an infinite lava source and train. Does it
Bunny
have
is tempting.
trains?
this
But I
one,
also know
yes,
it's a weak
it
day
does.
and all that.
The create mod actually has track, so
No, does it have the create train mod? If it does, I can make an
yeah.
overworld infinite lava pool to power
Oh.
up your steam engine.
Yeah. So you see, it has the train tracks.
Hmm.
In order, no, I think in order to make, see, it has the train tracks, right? Which is fine. So then, I think you have
Which
to put.
version of Minecraft is this?
It's the 1.20.1 update. So yeah, I think from here it's like when you place the tracks down, you have to put down a station or something, and then it spawns like the wheels. I think.
No. No, you have to place a certain block. The chassis block right there. Left. The gold block, the train casing. You basically
Oh.
place that on the track.
Oh yeah. No. So I was actually trying to see is like oh yeah there. So
You
Are
need
you
the
a
train
cryptid or an
controls
entity
as
that is
well
looking
to
for a
control
new
your
place to
train.
call home?
And I'll teach you how to
Well,
make a
look no further
conductor
than
as
the
well.
echoes
That
of the
one's
unknown.
pretty
You will be
simple.
welcomed with open arms by
so
fellow cryptids and where you can
what was I
relax and feel
doing?
safe.
Oh yeah,
You
building
can
blaze
find the
burners.
Discord server at
Blaze burners, you need netherrack. Back to the nether.
Yeah, so I'm
discord.gg/7eek5v8all4e.
actually just going to do that, and I'm actually just going to put that into my favorites over here.
Yeah.
I mean,
You need how many burners? You'll need at least 4 burners. So 4
yeah.
netherrack for now.
And
That's
lucky,
the smallest one.
and lucky for me, I'm going in with a fucking diamond pick.
Sorry, SWO, gotta go sleepy now. Good nighty night 3.
Alright, so take care. Definitely, I'll see you in the next stream.
Bye, Swell. Sorry. Oh, hey, look, Soul Sand. Wait, go back. Soul Sand.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, hang on. My game froze at the worst fucking time just as I was about to
Night
walk over. I
SWO.
was like, yeah, look how dangerous that was. It was like, if I walked any further.
Oh, you would have perished.
Thank God I had fucking keep inventory turned on. Otherwise, I'd really be fucked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is natural quartz. Oh, that's cool. Yep, you need about 6?
Well, I have
Magna blocks lie lock giggle.
I have 8. Is that okay?
That's fine. Natural quartz blocks. I love these. Oh, be careful of that lava snake, though. It will eat you alive.
Yeah,
That's lava Nessie.
yeah, I'm kind of fully aware I ran into the fucker in my offline playthrough. I was like, oh, you look nice. Oh, I was like, well, fuck you too. And then you just have the Strider who just casually walking around like, yeah, I'm just minding my own business over here.
Why don't you eat the Striders? They're right there.
I see this fucker just be like, the fuck? And just like follow me along in here.
Like, what is this?
I guarantee you, I'm gonna pull fucking zombie pigmen from the nether to appear in the material, or I'm playing too much fucking D&D. I'm saying the material plane now. Fucking hell. Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, that's an easy conductor right there. You just command grab them and put a conductor's hat on them, and then boom, throw them on the train. But you could easily do the same thing to a chicken.
Okay, so first things first.
First things first is you should sleep.
So the Jeez, imagine if I crushed my fucking pickaxe by accident.
Makes it better.
There we go. Yeah, I found out that there also is this mod that's in this that allows you to
3C.
to sleep kind of a lot better, but you have that chance of being woken up during the night from a nightmare. And then when that happens, you can't go back to sleep. I'm just doing this just to farm the rest of my
No, that's fair. You need blaze finders. I saw that dreamer.
of course.
The gremlin brain. The gremlin in a pit.
It's actually funny because this particular model of mine actually knows how to break a
Bam for
dreamer.
216 Paydoru.
Oh. Oh, not the pad at all. Oh no. It's spinning.
Mystics Christmas, Mystics Christmas, Mystics
They're spinning.
Christmas.
Oh no, hold on. Just gotta. Alright, magic reference, deflecting
Kits of
SWAT.
5 Snorlax dropping a kits of 5 Snorlax dropping a kits of 5 Snorlax dropping. Mystics BLUSHIE, Mystics BLUSHIE, Mystics BLUSHIE.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh no, that's fine.
I was gonna say I made a one shot and I made 8 fucking blaze bursts.
That's fine. The bigot, your 8s. Actually, no, that's the maximum amount you can use. Alright. Do you have food?
Gem jar
Before you
12
leave.
slide dance.
I actually do, believe it or not. I've actually got plenty.
You should eat the bread.
That's actually another thing I want to try to create once I actually get my thing up and running, is to make like an automated food farm.
I will teach you how to do that. Like, no, we gotta set up power first. Ah!
Yeah, I got so hyper focused with the fucking blaze burners. I was like, wait a minute, I have the soul sand on me.
Yeah, we gotta set up power so you can start automating this stuff.
Give me one.
Yep, take your time.
Yeah, and when in this stream, I haven't even been stuck to my door once yet.
Amazing. It's a
The-
miracle.
The last couple of times I've been getting pulled into my door a bit, one too many times. Okay, so
So this is going to be a little different. It's going to be a bit wonky,
Spookle 6
but
hyper
trust
spin,
me,
Spookle 6
place
hyper
the
spin,
third
Spookle 6
water
hyper spin.
down if you don't have 3 already, right?
okay.
It's going to reverse the direction. This is why you build stairs up. Just put them. Yeah. Oh, you have 1 cobbles. Oh, you have netherrack. That could work.
Yes, Joe. Okay, I'll just use that rack.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. So place it there. Oh, grab it. Now place it. I think it was the middle one that was missing. Just place it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a middle block. Okay. Okay, that broke it a little bit. Ah. Okay, so we'll have to fix that. Yep. Okay. So put netherrack where it's starting to flow, if that makes sense. Right. No. Yeah, right there.
Kinda.
and that'll stop the flow. Okay, now jump down in the water. You won't die. And then place the soul sand. All three?
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. And
Oh,
that
look.
should reverse the rotation. Should being the optimal word. You might have to put multiple buckets of water down there.
Well, isn't it lucky I have 2 buckets of water?
Mm-hmm. Because with the soul sand, it should be creating air pocket bubbles right now.
The water touching the soul sand
Because,
had
you
to
know,
be
they
source
scream.
blocks.
Wait, I thought I saw bubbles.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just place water on the middle block right there.
That fucking.
I think it,
Oh, it broke it because it was reversing backwards at that point.
okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Go grab that. Take off the wheels for now. It's fine. Should just grab them. Yep. Oh, that's why you placed the water in the wrong spot.
Oh, some.
Grab it.
Yeah. Actually, do you want?
Ah,
Do you want? Give me a second.
yeah, we're just going to block it off for now.
Fuck.
Oop. It's fine. Just, you can swim down there eventually. Alright, now just mind that, mind that. Okay. Go grab all the water. And make sure it's completely blocked off.
Well, first things first.
Yeah, grab that. See, that one's screaming. But it's only screaming because, oh, you have to place water all the way down.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
requires
just...
it requires source blocks to, or it requires water source block for it to function.
Okay, so yeah, we need to fix that.
Okay, so
You have one there. So place one there. And place one where you're standing. There we go. Now grab the middle. Trust. Now place one. Grab the middle. No. Place it back. Place it back. Grab the middle. Yep. And rinse and repeat.
okay, so
Grab. So one up. Grab the middle. Now place it on the right. No, on the right. No, grab it again. The middle. Place it on the right. There you go. Now grab the middle. Place on the left. Grab the middle again. Place on the right. There we go. Now it's working.
So infinite water
Perfect.
source our beloved.
okay, so
Lie love giggle.
Now we want to place the water wheels, which is going to be a little tricky. But I believe in us. You can put 2 down for now. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah,
Right.
so just clear the... Yeah, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. And the bottom layer. For now.
okay, let me go. There you go.
Okay. It's still saying 512?
Yeah,
I can see why. Okay, block off the top and the bottom underneath with netherrack.
okay, so
So grab your netherrack.
I was gonna say
Where?
where the fuck did I put it? It's like there it is.
Okay. So go in the water.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
when the water does push me back up.
Not if you shift. So put netherrack there, where you were looking, right there. Doop, doop, doop. That stops it. Now go down and do the same area. Oh. Hmm.
You know what?
I should have had you. Yeah, idea. Yep. Okay. So. Yeah, right that block. You want to put a block there. Doop. Unless the water wheel covers that, it might. Destroy the netherrack? Just break the netherrack at this point. And just go up in the water. No, other way. Forward a little bit more. There you go. Now put the water wheel back down.
Okay.
Big one. There we go. It's going slightly faster. Now, if we repeat this process with a second wheel,
Ah,
you'll
fuck.
generate with a second set of wheels, you'll generate 1,000.
So if I just repeat this and put it on the other side, is it?
Well, it depends. Do you want to connect them?
Well, I imagine like the more water wheels I have, the more power I can generate.
More water wheel you have, the more power you generate. That is true. But first block yourself off, and then put the gears in hand. You can destroy the staircase now.
What if you put magma blocks on the other side?
Oh yeah, if we put magma blocks on the other side for a reverse flow, that would make it go faster as well. That is correct. First
Yeah.
block yourself off, because there's skeletons outside.
Yeah.
And
so,
spiders.
well, the spiders won't see me unless I'm in their line of sight.
Yeah. So put a shaft on the generator. Yep. Now put a large cogwheel. Yes. Now put a small cogwheel on the top right. Just like that. Large cogwheel again. Okay, why are we just going too slow?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the stress units make the wheel go slower.
Actually, you know what? I think I might have done wrong. Small cogwheel, then large. So you put a small, put a large in the top right. Oh no, that's actually reverse.
yeah, that puts it
Okay.
in reverse.
So I was doing it right. Okay, it's been a minute. But if you add the hand crank, it should go faster. It should get 1,000.
Oh fuck! The hand cranks back
Oh no.
the base.
You're gonna have to fight your way through.
It's fine. I've got a sword that has
Big
a level
cog, small cog,
255 on
medium
it.
cog, small cog.
Oh.
Basically, the sword I carry on me at the moment is literally a one-shot kill.
Good. Big cog, small cog, big cog, small cog, yeah. Oh, that's rain. That's not a good sign. You might want to put a roof on your thing.
In there.
Oh, that is a really bad sign.
Yeah, that's basically a twister is coming down. But I actually reconfigured the twisters in this one. So so I was looking at the mod pack here for the weather thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me come to the context here for the tornado. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
It can still grab blocks.
yeah, so You can still grab blocks, but you can actually edit the file of what they can actually grab. So I edit it so that it doesn't take up any cobblestone or wood, because that's probably what most of the base is going to be built out of for now until I can actually generate bricks. But here's the weird fucking thing about this, right?
Mhm.
So I was going through here. I went through Storm, I believe. Or no, hang on, it wasn't Storm. It was it actually was in like the tornado. Um, there actually was a thing here where it just says I forget what it was that I turned off, but apparently there was a setting that the tornado would always be drawn onto the player. In other words, I would always be targeted by the fucking twister. It was like, well, that's not fucking legit, is it? It's like
No, they just
it was
hit and
it was
then
like
appear.
it was like Twister should be randomized. So that's what I have it set up now so that the Twister doesn't always spawn on my ass.
Hmm.
So, okay, so what were we doing again? Oh yeah, the fucking
So
crank.
big cogwheel. Yeah. So you want to add the big cogwheel first. Then a small one, and then a small one on the left of that.
Like that?
Let's see if that speeds it up. Okay, it's going slightly faster.
Yeah. It is slightly faster, but not as fast.
Yeah. And then you add another large cogwheel on the bottom right. Okay. And then put the stress test on.
And there.
The speedometer.
Well,
Well, yeah. Speedometer, stressometer. See, look.
okay, so now it's generating 1,536 stress units. That's actually a lot better.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird because it is going, it's rotating slower. It's like, now if we are able to speed up the rotation speed but keep the stress unit, that might actually be more beneficial.
Yeah. That's why I said grab the hand crank.
Which luckily
So
I
when you
have it here.
attach... Yeah. Now put the speed on... No, on the small one. Up.
What? Up here?
Yeah. You place it there.
Oh, fuck.
No, shift right click. See?
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna make you hungry, but it'll... Yeah. See, this is why you has 2 people.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping that sometime we can make this into a server. So it'll be like,
Yeah.
someone just be like, okay, so if I crank this, will you be able to get the other stuff up and running?
Uh-huh.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. Oh well. Oh hi.
Hmm.
Right. There's one more thing we need to do before I actually finish up for tonight. And head back to the Nether and get some fucking blazes. See if I can fill up the all 8 of the blaze burners.
Uh-huh. Remember, shift right click.
Okay, that's not too bad. Got some decent cards in that one. I just realized I got a cracked tyrannical gem. I don't know how the fuck I pulled that shit out. I must kill somebody. Oh shit! I put the blaze burners into the goddamn Right. You know, I was expecting to find a couple of zombie pigmen down here. It would have been nuts. Well, he's fucking close enough to us, that's for damn sure. You dick. Oh, my game is fucking lagging. It hates the fucking nether.
Oh, you got a blaze behind you.
I hear this son of a bitch. Come here.
Shift. Right, there was one on your left as well.
Got one. You missed it, shit. I'll get caught.
Chess.
Yep, 2 minutes.
Take your time.
Oh shit. Man, did I just... Oh no, that's compressed iron ingot. I was like, did I just find fucking random netherite in fucking... inside a chest? I just realized I should have brought boot with me. Fuck. Oh, well.
You
Alright.
find netherite in a bastion lie love giggle.
I was about to say, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's more to this fortress than one BCI. Oh my... Oh shit, okay. There's more to this shit. Oh my... Oh, wait a minute. Give me a moment. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be like some sort of access way to like some sort of major boss. Uh-oh. You know what's funny? I'll end up getting like a lot of good shit in here and just realize then it'll be my own stupidity for stepping on a fucking magma block that will end up being my downfall. Oh, hi. Up there. Wanna come now? No? Alright. Do it yourself. I'm, just helping myself. Hope you don't mind. Well, the fact that he's trying to shoot at me, despite the fact that it's probably not gonna work. And again, probably best that I don't tempt God on this one. Oh shit. I might have to come back here later to do more of this shit because there's more to this. Like, fucking hell. Fucking damn it. Oh boy. Oh well. How many do I have? I have 5. I think that could be just enough, just for now. I really need to make more, like, room for shit. I'm starting to live in a fucking storage unit.
Hmm.
Oh well. I think once I get the, building up and running. I
Or
won't
you
have-
need the
Uh-huh.
Iron Chest mod love giggle.
True. I mean, I could get the Iron Chest mod put in here. It would be beneficial.
You really need more storage.
Tell me about it. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna throw this down here. For now, I'm just living down here until I can actually deal with this shit later.
Yeah.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call
Alright,
home?
do you need me for anything
Well, look no
else?
further than the echoes
No,
of the
I'm
unknown.
probably gonna be finishing
You
up
will
here.
be welcomed with open arms by
Um,
fellow cryptids, and
I'm
where
pro-
you can relax
I'm
and
probably
feel
going to
safe.
look into
You can
more
find the Discord
information
server
about
at
how to make functioning
https://discord.gg/785d8off4e.
power system,
Yeah.
and then from
Alright.
there I should be able to get things up and running. But I think for now that's where I'm actually going to call that for today, because I've been training for like 5 hours. I think that's more than enough for me to do.
Sorry, I was
The
so
ad break is
late.
finishing
Oh
now.
no, it's
Cerebo dance.
it's someone's fault. I'm just like, sometimes I lose track myself of like how long I've been training for. Especially
Oh, no.
especially if it's a game like Minecraft. I lose way too much time on this shit.
Alright. I will see you later then. Or possibly this Wednesday.
Yeah, possibly.
Bye.
Take care, Blue.
Whee!
So, yeah, I think we did enough today. I need to look at a more sufficient power system. Then again, I got blaze burners now, and I got plenty of fucking wood to feed it. So I mean, should be fine. I know at some point I'm gonna have to learn how to create fucking blaze cakes, so then I can actually superpower the blazes. But I think for now, I think with trying to set up the water system and pray to God that we can actually make this work, I think we could potentially be able to circumvent the power output, and hopefully we can actually get our factory working up the next time we play on this server. But for now, how about we head back to our little cozy corner and see who we can find to raid, shall we? So let me just bring up Twitch and see like who is live.
Spookle 6 spin.
Raid zombie, you wait until the end of the stream just to claim.
Spookle 6 wheeze.
I am fucking surprised that went the entire stream without someone actually claiming it. What the actual living fuck?
LOL.
Oh, good lord.
Would have been funnier if it was first Mystic's laugh.
Alright, so let's see who is live right now.
Yet I was first, at the end of stream.
um,
I love giggle.
let me see who is currently live right now. Like, I know Honey and Rizu are live, but I think they're the kind of obvious choices to kind of go with on this one, you know? So... let's see, who can we read into? Because, like, yes, obviously Rizu and Honey are live, but they're the kind of more obvious people I could read into. Let's see if we can find someone else who
Mystics shrug.
is live right now. If anything, we could just read into someone new. I don't mind checking someone new out. Actually, hang on. What's Sarah doing?
Or Rurulai love giggle.
Is Ruru live?
Yet.
Let's see. Who are we actually
Are
going to
we
go?
there yet?
Oh, jeez. That's a game I actually want to end up playing. Actually, do not. Hang on. Are they ending or are they still going? Do you know who we haven't raided in a hot minute? Let's go and raid into Sarah. It's been a hot fucking minute since I said hi to Sarah.
Raid 1.
Right, so feel free to use whichever raid messages you want. We are going to go and raid into Serenia. She is currently playing some Hollow Knight. So I think it'll be kind of cool to I think it'll be kind of cool to go and visit her, say hi, and whatnot. So, and plus, it's been a while since we saw Sarah. So, when we get over there, feel free to give her all the love and support, drop her a follow, be nice to her. For me, I will be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some more Dispatch. Hopefully, I might actually see if I can finish off Dispatch for tomorrow. But until then, make sure my wonderful...
Love Sua.
Make sure all my darn little cryptids take care of themselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you
Have a great
absolutely
rest of your
deserve
day.
to do so.
Cerebral love, don't forget
And
to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
We'll see all my darn little
Cerebral
cryptids
Ride.
tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.